Okay. Close that out. This. All right. Boom. That should be fine. That should be, oops, that should be fine. All right. Pull this over. Boom. Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? Put that like there. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Uh, okay. What's up, y'all? Da 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 da. Yeah, Xavier. Ah, I saw. I saw. I feel like I let everyone down. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Still thought I could have done better. I mean, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting the Marvel break together right now. I'm just laying everything out and, you know, opening some sleeves and top loaders and everything. We're getting it going in just about like 5 minutes here. After quite some pulled cool Charizard for my half booster box I got for prizing. Hey, there you go. What set did they do for prizing? Just Phantasmal Flames or On God, I'm so happy. Bro, I'm right there with you. I'm not even gonna lie. I was on Whatnot last night, just like kind of scrolling around, like watching other people breaking, and I was like, why not? Why not? I'll do some Marvel Studios, because I was just like, I wasn't getting my fix because this break wasn't happening. I do some Marvel Studios Chrome. I get I get slotted into Mr. Fantastic, Pedro Pascal, and I'm like, let's go. But no auto. No, I was so frustrated. I was so frustrated. I was surprised with how much the Charizard was worth. Did you get the SIR or did you get Golden or did you just get the SR? Because even the just normal Charizard or Charizard IR is like $40. The normal Charizard IR is like $40. The SIR is like currently like high threes, low fours, and Gold Zard is like 350, give or take. Jagensen, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We sold it, 750 CAD. We're meeting up to... Hey, there you go. There you go. Hey, you might not have you might not have prized, but you definitely still prized. Sorry to hear about the paid remiss, but hopefully just saving that all Marvel luck. I mean, Julian, see, that's the thing. That's the bright side of it. You know, if I miss for I can't pull for myself. Longtime viewers will know. Whenever I open something for myself, I can't pull for myself. I can only pull for y'all. That is my curse. That is my curse. Right? Like, there's probably something crazy in here. As like Charmander. Thoughts on Ascended Heroes? I've really liked opening the Japanese version of it, but I think the English set is going to be incredible. But it's not going to be incredible until like March or April, because the way that they're doing the release is incredibly frustrating. The only thing that you can get once it releases is the 2-pack blisters or the tech sticker blisters. So blisters, exactly, that's what I'm saying. 120. Oh yeah, you got the SIR. You got Mega Charizard X. Dude, that card's beautiful. Blisters is crazy to start, dude. I'm like, on one hand, I like kind of get the, like, you know, kind of understand and kind of actually like the release with a bunch of different stuff, but what would be the approximate odds of pulling that card from one pack? I'd say that's 1 in maybe 850, maybe more, maybe 1 in 1,000. I think it's a bit more common than some of the other high tier chases, but we've pulled a few of them. So we've pulled like 3 of them. I think it's like 1 in 850, give or take. I don't know the exact numbering. That's just like vibes. I'm a lucky duck, yeah. Let me keep getting this break ready here as I continue yapping. I'm using this card as a sign to fund my Orlando trip. That's sick, actually. That's a very good idea. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I know it in top 32, but yeah, that is one way to get what you want. Simply pull your way and sell until you can get where you need to go. It's a good idea. I'm so excited for that Dragonite, dude. We've opened so much of the Japanese version, and we still haven't gotten a single Dragonite. It's crazy. What's the difference between Marvel Hobby and Marvel Sapphire? So, Hobby has I believe that there's different casts of autographs per Hobby versus Sapphire. I think Sapphire has a slightly hold on. I can pull it up. Marvel Chrome Sapphire checklist. So I actually haven't looked at the Marvel Chrome Sapphire checklist yet, but thoughts on Perfect Order? I have not given a single thought to Perfect Order yet, right? We don't Nihil Zero or whatever however you pronounce it releases, you know, this week, I think, this Friday. So I mean, once I get that in my hands, I'll start thinking about it. But so essentially the Sapphire version of these boxes has fewer cards per pack, but a lot of times a lot of time it averages out to about being 4 or 5 hits per box. I'm not sure of the exact. Yeah, see, it's 4 number parallels guaranteed. And then there's potential other hits per box as well. But the sort of Sapphire has the like Topps Sapphire brand has it comes with the Sapphire Selections, which is a very like high tier of hit, high caliber hit. And kind of looking at the autographs checklist here, let me pull up the Marvel Studios Chrome checklist. I want to look at the base checklist versus the Sapphire checklist and look at the autos. Let me pull that up here. I have the Sapphire up, but yeah, so let me pull this up here. So this is Marvel Studios Chrome. This is the base set. We have 118 cards. I'm not gonna go looking through all of these, for the base set, the duals and triples and all that, they're all very sparse. But I think for this you get a lot of the more side characters, right? But I think the Sapphire checklist is a lot of the more higher tier. You won't see, despite how much I personally actually like Clark Gregg, you won't necessarily see a Clark Gregg auto in this, right? You'll see the like a high tier. You'll see the faces of this break of Marvel Studios. Sorry. So, yeah. But I think without further ado, let's get into this here. Let's get into the break. I'll get rid of Xavier's record. Sorry, brother. That's old news. And let's get this break going, y'all. All right, you can see this here in the background. You can see this. All right. Don't remind me of my good start. Hello. Am I working? Yes, I'm working. Okay, hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We have our first break of the day, and it is quite a break. It is quite a doozy. It is a break that a lot of people are excited for, myself included, and you can see all of those people excited here in the chat. This is a bit of a long time coming for some. Others simply just got involved the other day, and both are excited here. So, without getting too far into it, we have the Marvel Studios Chrome Hobby 8-box case. This is the Pick Your Hero or Team break, and I am hype. I hope you are as well. So here's how this break is going to work. This one is pretty simple. Because this isn't random, because nothing about this is random, we don't have to randomize, and I don't really, I'm not going to be, as we go through, I'm not going to be checking, I'm not going to be individually placing your cards with your stuff, because organizing it while we go would take hours. What's going to happen is, as we open, I'm just going to simply put piles in a way that I can understand them. And then later, after stream, I'll be doing my organizing, and I'll be putting your stuff with your, with each person's slots, so pretty straightforward there. But because there's a lot of cards, I can only remember so much, so I'm not going to be organizing while we rip. Yeah, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. I'm very excited. I was very excited when I put it together, and I'm very excited here today going through it. So here we go, everybody. Might as well stop wasting time and yapping and get to pulling. Good luck, everybody. Thank you once again. Here we go. This is our case. You can see. Boom. Get into it. Let's get into it, y'all. Okay, we got the bottom of the case. Everything's backwards. We'll go 2 boxes at a time, simply because it's kind of easier that way. It's more manageable. Here we go, everybody. Look for autos and sketches. There will be the occasional sketch of characters that I don't recognize immediately. Probably. I should recognize like 90% of characters that we come across, but you know, maybe someone made a sketch of some incredibly niche character there. Nothing left in box 1. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I was on Whatnot last night, and I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not? I got involved, was doing some, got a Pedro Pascal in the randomizer, and didn't end up getting a Pedro Pascal Mr. Fantastic auto. So, you know, if I can't pull for myself, that means I'm only going to be pulling for you here today. Nothing left in box number 2. Let's get it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get things going here. So excited, so scared. I can see why you're scared. What a freak. MODOK, Eldritch Killian, Captain Marvel. Starting off with an auto here. Starting off, pack 1 auto. Laufey, played by Colm Feore. Colm Feore as Laufey from Thor. Colm Feore as Laufey from Thor. Captain America, Brave New World insert. Laufey refractor. I'm gonna put the refractors in a pile to the side, and I'll be sleeving and top loading the sleeving those like separately later. But I'm not gonna sleeve them now; that'll take too much time. Sidewinder and Nakia. Let's put that there and put these here. Okay, that makes sense. Mobius, Gamora, High Evolutionary, the Wasp, Talos, Texture Refractor, Grandmaster Refractor, Druid, and Nick Fury. I was also frustrated because the guy doing the break last night on Whatnot, he didn't know half the characters. He didn't know how to pronounce their names, and I'm like, come on, man. Mel, Okoye, Yelena Belova. Oh, putting those in the wrong pile. I'm losing myself here. Thunderbolts insert. Yelena decides the team's next move. Captain America, Brave New World. Hulk's press conference. Out of 80, Marvel logo out of 80, Jimmy Woo. Marvel logo out of 80, Jimmy Woo. Randall Park, gotta love him. I love Randall Park. He's a treasure in anything he shows up in. 6'7". Jimmy Woo, Marvel logo out of 80. Dreykov and Yinsen there. Dr. Ho Yinsen. Next up, typical, yeah. Lady Sif. Lady Sif, Icarus, Iron Man, Pietro Maximoff, Steve Rogers, Cap, Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel. Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel out of 199. 6'7". Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel out of 199. Foggy Nelson and Proxima Midnight. Putting those in the wrong pile. I've already lost track of the refractors, so I'm just going to put them all in the same pile, and I'll do that later. Whatever. Kingo. Iron Patriot. America Chavez. Rocket. Ghost. Texture Refractor. Cersei. Base Refractor. Sentry. And Bill Foster. Namora. Ultron. Pagon. Thunderbolts, Valentina Allegra de Montaigne, insert. Captain America, Isaiah Bradley, insert. And Nick Fury out of 199. Nick Fury out of 199. Nick Fury out of 199. Invisible Woman and Wanda Maximoff. Who's excited for Wonder Man? Just about 8 days. Ego, Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Ghost, Reed Richards, Fantastic Four, insert refractor here. Helmut Zemo refractor, Recorder Thiel, and Nebula. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that I've already put my refractors aside. 267, 267. 120 locals up for grabs. Talos, Silver Surfers, Janet Van Dyne, The Void, Frank Castle, Daredevil, Born Again, insert. Baby Groot Marvel logo out of 80. Baby Groot Marvel logo out of 80. Baby Groot Marvel logo out of 80. Aneka and the Mandarin. Brock Rumlow, Black Panther Shuri, Ellen Brandt, Thor, Thaddeus Ross, Captain America, Agatha Harkness Refractor, Clea, and Hulk. Hey, kind words, my brother. Kind words. Kind words. Bucky Barnes, Dane Whitman, Thor, Shang-Chi, Ironmonger, Obadiah Stane, Pagan, RSM, and Agent Peggy Carter. Isaiah Bradley, Black Panther T'Challa, Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary Fastos out of 25. Good numbering. Fastos there out of 25. Which involves me going deep in at least one of the tourneys. Yeah, you still have to hit your 32. You might have to hit above 32 twice. Fastos out of 25. Very nice hit here. Stephen Strange and Wiccan, Billy Maximoff. Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers. Human Torch, Johnny Storm, Nova Prime, Reporter Vim. OB, Texture Refractor, Howard Stark, Base Refractor, Agent 13, and Elsa Bloodstone. I would really love for them to do more with the what did they call it again? Elsa Bloodstone, the Werewolf by Night's like limited feature, whatever it was, limited presentation or something like that. Yondu, MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Bob, Thunderbolt insert, Sam Wilson, Brave New World insert, Wiccan, Maria Hill, and Khonshu. Assuming I get maybe 83 of the 120 possible local, I'd be 350. I wouldn't need the top 32 multiple times, probably just once. Heimdall, Wenwu, Pepper Potts. Alexi picks up the Team Thunderbolts insert, Brave New World, Ruth and Layla Get Ready insert. Agatha Harkness out of 80. We're getting a lot of these Marvel logo hits here. They're coming out with Midnight Suns. That should feature them. I've heard rumors of Midnight Suns happening in in the background and stuff like that. I am excited. I do think it would be fun. But, without any official announcement, it's hard to really say Hella and Frank Castle there. Without any official announcements, hard to say. We're still waiting on our second auto from this box, or first auto from box 2, sorry. Loki, or Classic Loki, Ajax, Howard Stark, Sprite, Loki Refractor, Cole Obsidian, and Red Guardian. Maya Hansen, Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel, Drax, Atuma, Karen Page, Daredevil Born Again. Oh, who is that? Charlie Cox, Matt Murdock, Daredevil Born Again, insert out of 50. Matt Murdock, Daredevil Born Again, numbered out of 50. Very nice. I gotta say that's a swag card. Just like he looks fresh to death, man. Looks like the lawyer from Spider-Man. You would. Why is that? Hey, why is that, Xavier? Jimmy Woo and Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, Herbie, Fantastic Four insert, Captain America: Brave New World, Ajax Refractor, Thanos, and Galactus. We're still waiting on the auto from this box, right? Isn't it one guaranteed auto per box? Or am I making stuff up? She-Hulk, Dr. Erskine, Makari. There we are! Nova Prime out of 25. Nova Prime out of 25. Decent numbering. Nova Prime played by Glenn Close. Glenn Close auto as Nova Prime out of 25. Incredible, actually. Very nice hit. I can't think of any other products offhand where Glenn Close will provide an auto, so this is a very nice hit. Glenn Close out of 25. You can see your numbering there. Very nice hit. Glenn Close out of 25. Nova Prime. Vision, Textured Refractor, Classic Loki, Base Refractor, Ancient One, and Joaquin Torres Falcon. 2 packs left of the first 2 boxes. That is, so far, I think the best hit we pulled. I think that's safe to say. Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Icarus, Iron Man, Pietro Maximoff, Sprite Refractor, Arnim Zola, and Gilgamesh. Last pack of the first 2 boxes. Here we go. Steve Rogers, Cappy, Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Vanessa Fisk, Daredevil Born Again, Ultron out of 99. Ultron out of 99. I feel like I haven't seen you open Pokemon in a while. I think a lot of people are taking a, it's in that weird era between Pokemon releases where it's like people get like, okay, how often have they opened Phantasmal Flames, and it's like, we can wait for the next one. It's only, Frigga and Yingnan. That is the first 2 boxes there, everybody. First 2 boxes. Doing pretty good so far, I think. Doing pretty good so far. Glenn Close auto, I think, carrying the lead, but, we'll see what else we can get. Two more boxes here. 2 more boxes. Yeah, I think once Ascendant Heroes releases, I'll definitely be. I think it's just gonna be Pokemon Weekend that when Ascendant Heroes releases. Assuming assuming we have enough product for me to even open, but it's a very weird release with how they're doing it, so it. Okay, we're on to boxes 3 and 4 so far. How are we feeling so far? How's everybody doing? That Glenn Close goes crazy. It's crazy. It's a sick hit. And again, I don't know of any other product where Glenn Close, offhand, maybe she has, but I can't think of any other product that Glenn Close has provided an auto for offhand. Nothing left. Okay. Here we go. Boxes 3 and 4. Good luck. Good luck. Congressman Gary. Captain Marvel. Carrot Ambers. Human Torch. Nova Prime. Wiccan. Wiccan. Is this? This isn't numbered, right? This isn't numbered. I don't. Okay. Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards out of 50. Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, Pedro Pascal himself, numbered out of 50 out of 50. Very nice. Check that numbering. All right. Nebula and Aneka. Pull me a Florence Pugh, thanks. That would be a sick pull. That would be a sick pull, Florence Pugh. Need some more Black Widow and Shang-Chi. Aldrich Killian, Monica Rambeau, Lady Sif, Sentry, Thunderbolts insert, Sandlands in Mexico, Brave New World insert, Fastos, again, another Fastos hit here, numbered out of 99. Good numbering right in the middle there. Fastos out of 99. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to check my email. I got an email there. Okay. Jennifer. Thanks for getting involved there, Jennifer. You're up next. I will say it's going to be a bit before we get to you. We're finishing up we're doing a case break here, but you will be right up next. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Sorry, I just saw that email come through, but okay. Keeping it going. Hulk and Arshem. Icarus, Star-Lord, Ironheart, Hank Pym, Emperor Droge, Arnim Zola, Refractor, Peggy Carter, and Druid. Mordo, Ruth Batsaraf, Shuri, Karen Page, Daredevil Born Again, Murdoch pays a visit to an old friend, Jimmy Woo, Nick Fury, and Dreykov. Let's see. Yeah. Now that I think about it, we haven't seen a lot of Shang-Chi characters, even in the base card. Sprite, Maya Hansen, Miss Marvel, Drax. There we go. Pyro auto. What's his name again? I'm trying to remember the actor's name. I know his name offhand. I do know it. I do know the actor's name offhand. I do know it, but it's not coming to me. I'm not going to waste your time. Aaron Stanford auto as Pyro from Deadpool and Wolverine. Aaron Stanford as Pyro, Deadpool and Wolverine. Very nice. Elsa Bloodstone, Refractor, Proxima Midnight, and Sentry. Loki, Ajax, Howard Stark, Bucky Barnes, Thunderbolts, Thaddeus Ross, Brave New World, Druid out of 99, Barry Keoghan. Druid out of 99. Druid out of 99. Nakia and Foggy. Corvus Glaive, Valentina Allegra de Fontaine, Scott Lang, Darben, sneaking into Camp Echo 1, Brave New World, Gilgamesh Refractor, Dr. Ho Yinsen, and Sylvie. Recorder Vim, Yondu, Modok, Galactus, Fantastic Four Refractor, Dreykov Textured Refractor, Khonshu Base Refractor, Mandarin, and Clea. I'm excited to see the Mandarin again in Wonderland. Like, I'm curious to see if he lines up in the way that I expect him to. Atuma, Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Cassilius, Heather, Glenn, Daredevil Born Again. Another Eternals hit, Ajax out of 80. Marvel logo. Ajax out of 80. It's funny that Eternals was one of the last slots to fill, and it's been getting the most hits so far. Eternals out of 80. Bill Foster and Invisible Woman. Isaiah Bradley. Black Panther, T'Challa, Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Red Hulk, Brave New World, Maria Hill, Refractor, Wanda Maximoff, and Recorder Thiel. Ultron, Pagan, Ego, Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Wenwu out of 99. Wenwu out of 99. There we go. 10 years ago, you guys posted a 25 opening. You remember that? I don't remember that. I was not here 10 years ago. I wasn't even here a full year ago. I started here last March. So I do not remember anything from 10 years ago. Frankly. You know, Lila Calderoo and Valkyrie. It'd be sick to get a Patty LuPone auto. I don't know if she's... I can't remember if she autoed, but that'd be sick. I can't remember if she's in the list. Nova Prime. Recorder Vim. Yondu. Bob Reynolds is Sentry. Red Hulk leaps at Captain America. Darben out of 199. I'm content but not satisfied with my Toronto run. I mean, I think that's understandable. I think that's completely understandable. Darben out of 199 there. Decent numbering right in the middle. Darben. Fastos and Darcy Lewis. I think we're into box 4. So Dane Whitman, Thor, Shang-Chi, Obadiah Stane, Ironmonger, Wilson Fisk, Daredevil Born Again, Galactus, Cersei, and Helmut Zemo. I think it's the best way to go about it because I did great things at Toronto, but I would like better. I mean, yeah, that's completely understandable. Mobius, Gamora, High Evolutionary, and the Wasp, Hope Van Dyne. Captain America and Falcon, Brave New World, Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier, Refractor, Agatha Harkness, and Grand Master. MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Icarus, Maggie Lang, Refractor, Razor Fist, and Justin Hammer. Tony Stark, Iron Man, Pietro Maximoff, Captain America, Steve Rogers, Kingo, Daredevil, Gamora. This one always gets past me. Out of 99, Gamora. I should actually double check some of the... I'll have to go through and double check, make sure I didn't miss any of these. I'm pretty sure I didn't because I know what they look like, but Gamora there out of 99. But I will be certain to double check that I didn't miss any numbered cards. Gamora out of 99. Ravonna Renslayer and Eric Savin. But with those ones, they are easy to miss if you're not paying attention. Or if you're just like, you know, going through really quickly. James Rhodes, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Rocket, Namora, Brave New Worlds, Isaiah Thompson, Mephisto, interesting, Refractor, Mighty Thor, and T'Chaka. Last 3 packs. Did we get our auto from this box yet? No, I don't think we did. Ghost, Talos, Silver Surfer, Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards, The Ancient One, Wendy Lawson, Layla Taylor, and Killmonger. Or did we? I don't know. Janet Van Dyne, The Void, Brock Rumlow, Thunderbolts, Bucky ties up Alexi, Ava, John, and Yelena. Isaiah Bradley, Brave New World, Malekith, out of 199, Christopher Eccleston, former Doctor. Malekith. Taskmaster and Odin. Final pack of the first half of the case. Shuri, Black Panther, Ellen Brandt, Thor, Bucky Barnes. Oh! Ooh, hello! You were due to receive an Avengers Shadow Box. Base parallel from Captain America Civil War. Ha! That is incredible. Congratulations. That is a sick hit. You'll have to send the pictures along when you get it, once you receive it. Redemption here. Incredible redemption. If any redemption was to be Uh, what is that? So this is a redemption card for those of you who do not know. Redemption cards are pretty high tier, high caliber slot hits. They are this given that this was in the auto slot of this box, I would have to assume that this has multiple autos. I'm not certain, I don't know necessarily exactly what the, we can really quickly take a 2-second and Avengers Shadow Box. Or let me type in Topps Shadow Box so we have a better clue. Yeah, so this is kind of closer. This is kind of closer to what we might expect. If I come on, pull it up. This is closer to what we might expect here. So it's kind of like a 3-dimensional card. It's you have like the outer rim, and then you have the inner, and there's a bit of a gap there, and this is kind of in the middle there. They're like 3-dimensional cards, something like that. But what's Herbie Refractor, Katie Chen, and Laufey? I just want to make sure that, because if that's in the, we got Pyro, and the auto before that was Glenn Close, and before that was Laufey. Yeah, so that's in the auto slot of this box, which suggests that this should have, theoretically, it could have an auto. I'm not certain. What spot would this be for? Offhand, I don't know. I don't remember every specific slot qualification. I don't remember every specific slot qualification offhand. But we do have, next up, I'd say so far, I think everything has been pretty standard. This might be the only card so far where it could potentially fit into multiple categories. So with this card, when I'm eventually figuring out who it goes to, I will let you know. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it fits into multiple categories, but it's the only one that theoretically could so far. That doesn't necessarily mean it does. But I just don't know yet, right? I'd have to do more research on, other similar hits and look at all the different Captain America. Well, in theory, yes. But it's also specifically from Captain America Civil War. So it kind of matters whether or not, because all of the categories are based on the movies, not necessarily the character, right? So I can't remember whether or not I have Civil War in the Captain America slot, or if it's in the Avengers slot, or, whatever. Offhand, I'm just not certain, right? Because again, all of the slots are based on the movies, not on the characters. Now, of course, it's based on the characters that show up in certain movies, their first appearances, or like where they're best known. But it's hard to know. It's hard to know offhand. I'll have to relook at all the slots and everything like that. An Aquafina auto would be amazing. What is you talking about? Okay, here we go. Boxes 5 and 6. Let's get into it. What is you talking about, Aquafina? Wenwu. Pepper Potts. Classic Loki. Loki. Muse looks on from the shadows. Daredevil Born Again. Ebony Maw out of 99. It was a Captain America Civil War redemption. Yes, it was. But Captain America, if I had Captain America as his own slot, and I know I did have Captain America as his own slot, but Seth Volker, Sidewinder, and Nakia. Let's take a look at that number again. I did that pretty quickly. If I let everything that showed up first in the Captain America slot be singularly the Captain America slot, it would be half of the break. So just because it's Captain America Civil War, or just because it's Captain America, doesn't necessarily mean it is Captain America. It's based on the movies, and Steve Rogers, Captain America, Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Rocket, Billy Maximoff upside down for some reason, Druig also upside down, and Nick Fury. Namora, Ultron, Pagan, Ego, Collapsidian, Refractor, Eric Savin, Refractor, Dreykov, and Dr. Ho Yinsen. I'm thinking Black Widow and Aquafina swap. Does Aquafina have an auto in this? I'm not certain. Ajax, Howard Stark, Sprite, Maya Hansen, Ruth Batsaraf, Brave New World, Darcy Lewis, Refractor, Foggy Nelson, and Proxima Midnight. Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan, Drax, Atuma, Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau. Groot! Out of 10, Groot. Groot out of 10, very nice hit, good numbering. Groot, Black Parallel, out of 10. Boom, big hit. Groot out of 10, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Groot out of 10, incredible hit. Keeping it going. Sentry and Bill Foster. Cecilius. Isaiah Bradley. Black Panther T'Challa. Vanessa Fisk. Frank Castle. Refractor. Razorfist Refractor. Sue Storm Invisible Woman. And Wanda Maximoff. You're in the second half of the break. He is Groot and only 10 exist. Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel, Escape from Valentina's Vault, Thunderbolts, Brave New World, Red Hulk, and Captain America Square Off. Galactus, you could argue color match, Purple Parallel out of 150. I'd say that's as close to a color match as you're going to get, so I'd say color match. Galactus color match out of 150. I'd say that's a color match, you know, it's close. It's as close as you might get. Recorder Thiel and Nebula. Johnny Storm, Human Torch, Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, Yondu, Herbie, Fantastic Four, Justin Hammer, Refractor, and Aneka Mandarin. Okay. MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Monica Rambeau, Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Frank Castle, Daredevil Born Again. The Collector out of 25. The Collector out of 25. The Collector out of 25. Very nice hit again. Very nice. Very nice. Collector out of 25. Clea and Bruce Banner. Hulk. Keep it going. Icarus. Tony Stark. Why is this upside down? Ralph Boner. Pietro Maximoff. Marvel Gods. Frigga. Frigga Marvel Gods insert. Our very first Marvel Gods insert here. Frigga. The Leader, Brave New World, Ravonna Renslayer, Refractor, Arshem, and Peggy Carter. Break has been nuts so far. I mean, hey, I do want to say, you know, we do have the Chrome Sapphire edition there, random pack. Check it out. So, we got a discount going for it. So, Erskine, Makari, Heimdall, Human Torch, Fantastic Four. Captain America, Brave New World, Isaiah trains Sam. Shuri, Black Panther, Refractor. Trevor Slattery, Mandarin, and Clea. Hank Pym, Emperor Droge, Carl Mordo, Ruth Batsaraf, Thor, Refractor, Bob Reynolds, Void, Refractor, Proxima Midnight, and Bob Reynolds, Sentry. Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, Carol Danvers, Mobius out of 50. Mobius out of 50. Very nice. Very nice. Mobius out of 50. Hope Van Dyne and Prince Jan. Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, Isaiah Bradley, T'Challa, Black Panther, Sketch, Daredevil Sketch. What a beauty. What a beauty this is. Daredevil Sketch. Look at him. Look at that. Do you think you'll do another case break for the set? I see I would like to. Ideally, that would be a lot of fun. But, you know, if it took a month to fill this one on release, I question how long that one will take to fill. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people will get, you know, frustrated by the wait time. That I'll probably continue doing random pack group breaks of Sapphire. Sketch by Marco Carrillo, I think. Marco Carrillo. Beautiful sketch here. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is beautiful. I'll continue doing Marvel Chrome Sapphire, you know, random pack group break, because at 8 slots per break, I think that's very, you know, likely to fill in a reasonable amount of time. But I don't know if I'll be able to put together another one of these in any and have it fill in any reasonable amount of time. Thor, Refractor, Johansson, and Sylvie. Shuri, Karen Page, Corvus Glaive, Bob Reynolds is Sentry, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America Brave New World, Red Hulk leaps at Captain America, Mephisto out of 25, Mephisto. Very nice. Oh my god. Mephisto debut out of 25. Incredible. Sacha Baron Cohen, Mephisto out of 25. Everyone was wondering, will he appear? When will he appear in the MCU? And, you know, I'm excited to see what else happens with him. Mephisto out of 25. Dr. Bill Foster and Invisible Woman, Sue Storm. Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. I will say, there's another Marvel product releasing, I think early February, for, it's like the Marvel the Collector Edition. I'll probably be doing a random, I'll be doing a group break of that, but it's only 3 like cards or something, three hits per box. I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I'll probably be putting something together for that. So if you're interested, you can check that out as well. Valentina Allegra de Fontaine, Scott Lang, Ant-Man, Darben, The Collector, Adam Warlock, Brock Rumlow, Refractor, Wanda Maximoff, and Recorder Thiel. Ronan, Cassie Lang, Malekith, She-Hulk, Jennifer Walters, Devil Hell's Kitchen, Brave New World. Another Thor, The Dark World, Red Refractor Parallel, Shadow Box. Another redemption, dual redemption case. Another Shadow Box, dual redemption case. This is actually kind of crazy. Thor, The Dark World, Red Refractor Parallel, dual redemption case. This is crazy. This is crazy. This one, I think, very, you know, I'm not going to say it for certain, but with some very small doubt in my mind, I would assume this goes to the Thor slot. I'd have to double check. But I'm pretty sure. That is a very, very nice hit there. So, there you go. Nebula and Aneka. 3 packs left from this box, and then we enter the end of the break with the final 2 boxes. Wenwu, Pepper Potts, Classic Loki, Ajax, OB out of 80, numbered very nicely. Ha 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 ha. OB. We're getting a ton of these Marvel logo inserts. I really love them, honestly. I really like. I'm glad that it's, you know, a nice hit there, but OB out of 80, very nice. Hulk and Arishem, 2 packs to go. Howard Stark, Sprites, Maya Hansen, Miss Marvel, Bucky Barnes, Texture Refractor, Ellen Brandt's Refractor, Becky Carter, and Druid. And last pack of boxes 5 and 6. Drax, Atuma, Baron Strucker, Thunderbolts, Captain America Brave New World, Kingpin, Nick Fury, and Dreykov. All right. For the last time, we will make some room. I don't know how you guys do it. Yeah, I essentially have the break separated by movies and the characters that appear in those movies. Certain characters had too many characters appear in their movies. So specifically, Captain America had too many characters appear in his movies for me to have everyone that appears in his just go to his slot. He would have half the break. So I had to make that slot a little smaller to make everything a bit more fair. But I do think that card does go to Thor. And as you can see, that is the end of the case. It is the end of the case there with these final 2 boxes. All right. Oh. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I don't think their movies will show up in. Moonzen, I calculated all of that. I have everything like written down and everything. I just have to look at it again. That's why I'm not like sorting everything right now, because there's no way I can sort everything without looking at my paper. Okay. And final box of the break. Let's open this up. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I'm glad that this filled. I hope y'all are having a good time. I hope y'all are happy with your hits so far. I do want to see one last numbered auto here as we get into this. I do want to see one last numbered auto. This case has been very good in my opinion. This case has been very good. I would like to see something something else here. One last numbered auto. That'd be sick. I'll also say we do have, you know, this available for personal breaks. The Sapphire Edition also available for personal breaks. So if you're interested, check those out. Here we go, everybody. We got Ego, Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Ghost, Daredevil Born Again, and the Ancient One out of 150. The Ancient One out of 150. Captain America equals Captain America's slot. That's in theory, yes. Again, I'll have to look at it again, because it says specifically Civil War, and that's where my questions begin. I'm assuming it goes to Cap, right? But I can't say it for certain, right? That's why I'm also not saying Thor for certain, even though if I am pretty sure. Doctor Strange and Wiccan. You know, I can't really say anything for certain until I check the list and look at everything again myself, right? Talos, Silver Surfer, Virginia Van Dyne, The Void, Captain America, Brave New World insert, Shang-Chi Refractor, Agent 13, and Elsa Bloodstone. It'd be nice to get some Black Widow love in here. I don't think we've pulled a single Black Widow, Natasha Romanoff, or why am I blanking on her? Rock Rumlow, Black Panther, Ellen Brandt, Thor, Bucky Barnes, Groot, Maria Hill, Khonshu. Rocket, Namora, Ultron, Pagan, Thing, Fantastic Four insert, Thor, Refractor, Thanos, and Galactus. Not one Black Widow, yeah. It'd be nice if we can get you one here. Even Yondu, MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Monica Rambeau, Lady Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Billy Maximoff, Wiccan debut out of 109, or sorry, out of 99. 99 there. Wiccan out of 99. I'm also, by the way, I'm also putting together a mixer break. Hela and Frank Castle. I'm putting together mixer break. I don't know if any of y'all like the Upper Deck Marvel movie boxes, but I'm going to be putting together a mixer break of a few of those that we have in stock. So you can check that out if you want more Marvel fun. Icarus, Iron Man, Pietro Maximoff, Captain America, Dane Whitman, Texture Refractor, Dane Whitman, Base Refractor, Cold Obsidian, and Red Guardian. Thunderbolt spot with you. Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, The Void, Brave New World, Happy Hogan out of 80, Marvel logo, Happy Hogan out of 80. Marvel logo. Jimmy Woo and Mr. Fantastic. Mobius, Gamora, High Evolutionary, Mel, Thunderbolts, Brave New World, Sidewinder sets his trap. Star-Lord out of 75, Peter Quill. Peter Quill, Star-Lord out of 75. I think Guardians of the Galaxy did pretty good. Guardians of the Galaxy, we had a few of those hits. Star-Lord out of 75. Frigga and Yingnan. So this, clearly you can see this is how this card came. I'm not crazy, right? This is, we're all looking at the same thing, right? I'm not going to pull that off. I'm not going to damage the card. What I will do is sleeve and top load it, because it's an interesting misprint. Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, Mole Man, Paul Walter Hauser auto. That's so fun. Paul Walter, I love Paul Walter Hauser. Paul Walter Hauser auto. That's sick. That's sick. Paul Walter Hauser auto here, going to the Fantastic Four slot. I love Paul Walter Hauser. That's sick. That's sick. Oh my god. I didn't even know he was autoing in this. Oh, that's so sick. I love Paul Walter Hauser. That's sick, man. Congratulations there. Brave New World. Insert Bucky Barnes Refractor, Ancient One, and Falcon. Joaquin Torres. Dane Whitman. Thor. Shang-Chi. Ironmonger. Thor Texture Refractor, Ironmonger Base Refractor, Zola, and Gilgamesh. It's funny how many Dane Whitmans We've got, it's like, hello? It's like, come on, where's Black Widow? Mel, Okoye, Yelena Belova, finally. Thunderbolts, Brave New World, Matt Murdock, Daredevil. Look at that numbering. Does not get any higher. Daredevil, Green Parallel. Does not get any higher than that. It's 199 out of 199, and if math tells me anything, that means it's 1 of 1. Right? Mathematically, right? It's this is technically a 1 of 1. Right? Am I crazy? Murdoch, Daredevil, Falcon, and Kukulkan, Namor. Wong, Captain America, Sam Wilson, Peter Parker, Death, Pietro Maximoff, Silver Surfer, base refractor there, Vision, and OB. Gravik, Ulysses Claw, John Walker, Jan Rog, Brave New World, Meek, Christine Palmer, and Jennifer Kale. Shalabal, Silver Surfer, Janet Van Dyne, The Void, Brock Rumlow, Brave New World, Carly Morgenthau out of 50. Carly Morgenthau out of 50. Carly Morgenthau out of 50. Groot and Cosmo. We're in the, what? I think this is the final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of the break. Final 6 packs. Black Panther, Shuri, Ellen Branch, Thor, Bucky Barnes, Brave New World, Sam Wilson, Ghost, Refractor, War Machine, and Alice Gulliver. Dane Whitman, Thor, Shang-Chi, Obadiah Stane, Ironmonger, Mobius, Makari out of 199. Makari out of 199. Makari. Eric Selvig, and Xialing. Gamora, High Evolutionary, The Wasp, Galactus, Fantastic Four, Ellen Brandt, Texture Refractor, Talos, Base Refractor, Black Widow. Finally, we got a Black Widow base card, and B15. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Lee, Phil Coulson, that's my GOAT. Moon Knight, Star-Lord, Ironheart. Oh, baby! Hela out of 5. Incredible hit here. Incredible hit. Hela out of 5. Incredible. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Fantastic. That's sick. And it's great numbering. Great numbering. Incredible hit. Incredible hit. This box was very good. I don't know about y'all. I think this box, this case, sorry, was incredible. I think this was a very great case. This was an incredible case, in my opinion. Hela out of 5. Very nice. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Ghost, Talos, Frigga, Auto. Frigga Auto. Renee Rousseau as Frigga. Renee Rousseau as Frigga. Thor slot coming in big in these last few packs here. Renee Russo auto as Frigga. Queen Ramonda, Meek, Kingpin, and we did those. Final pack of the break here. Final pack, let's go. Last pack of the break. Thing, Whiplash, Melina Vostokov, Jane Foster, Brave New World, Janet Van Dyne Refractor, Mantis, and Sidewinder. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We did it. We did it. We made it through. We did it. That was incredible. If you ask me, that was a fantastic case. We'll do the quick little end of case roundup here. Boom. 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 Mispack or something like that. Boom. 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 Some incredible hits here. Sick. And still got a few more left to go, but everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. We do have a bunch of other Marvel Studios stuff going on, so if you're interested, check that out. Yeah, we got a lot we can do. Random pack group break. We have our mixer coming along here soon that you can check out. But everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope everybody had a good time. And I'll hope to see you around. And you know, if we do have a lot of other Marvel Studios stuff coming out, so check that out as well. Everybody, thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. All right. We made it through, y'all. We made it through. We made it through. I'm going to post that to YouTube really quickly, just for the people who aren't here. I think most of you were here, but just for the people who might not have been. I'm going to post that to YouTube really quick, and then we'll get into our next break, personal break. Where is the case? There it is. Okay. Okay, everybody. Complete. And now Jennifer. Jennifer, thanks for getting involved. Sorry you got involved in the middle of a case break, but we will get to you now here. Thanks for getting involved, Jennifer. Let's get you going. Let me go grab this, print this out, and grab this from the back. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab this, and we'll get this break going for Jennifer. BRB. Okay. Jeff, what's good, bro? Getting involved with Star Wars Hyperspace there. Appreciate you, brother. You'll be right up next. All right. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break. This time for Jennifer. We have 2 boxes of 2024 historic autographs, Celebrity Plus. Of course, let's get into these. Jennifer, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. We'll start with the left one, because why not? Let's have a little fun. Here we go. We pulled some pretty good autos from our previous break. Hopefully we can do so well again this time. Okay, let's see. Starting us off. Hit number 1, Dane Clark. Dane Clark auto. American actor with over 150 acting credits. Dane Clark. Again, all of these are authenticated by Beckett. Dane Clark, 1 of 1. Dane Clark. All right. Next up, James Drury. Lived on Drury Lane. James Drury. Played the Virginian on the Virginian. James Drury. Out of 2. Numbered out of 2. There you go. James Drury auto. Next up, Tammy Grimes. Tammy Grimes. I respect anyone who can read this, because I cannot. Again, these are all authenticated by Beckett, and this is Tammy Grimes. Okay, and here we go. Irene Dunn. Godfrey Phillips Film Favorites number 7. Irene Dunn. Irene Dunn. 1 of 1 originals. Irene Dunn, 1 of 1 originals. Very nice. Very nice hit here, actually. Irene Dunn, 1 of 1 originals. You want to know how I know it's a really nice hit? Is because I've never seen them type out 1 of 1 like this. That's how I know it's a really nice hit. I don't know who Irene Dunn is, I'm sorry. But I do know this is a very nice hit, so congratulations there. Let me put these aside, make some room for box number 2 here. All right. Boom. Good luck with this one. Here we go. Here we go. Starting us off. Elizabeth Wilson, auto. Elizabeth Wilson played Mrs. Braddock in The Graduate. Elizabeth Wilson. Elizabeth Wilson, auto. Out of 3. I remember there was a time in high school where like 3 different of my classes were watching The Graduate at the same time, and so I'd have to go in, watch The Graduate in like one class and then like watch it in another, and I'm like, it just really I was just like, okay, it's a good movie, but I don't need to see it that many times in such close proximity. But very nice, Elizabeth Wilson in The Graduate. Very nice. Next up, Irina Demick. Irina Demick, French actress. Irina Demick. Irina Demick there. Out of 8. Irina Demick. Out of 8. Very nice. Next up, we have Alan Funt, producer of Candid Camera. Alan Funt, producer of Candid Camera. Numbered out of 3. Very nice. And last up, what do we got here? Vince Edwards. Vince Edwards, again, there you go. You can see it there. Vince Edwards. Vince Edwards there. Very nice. Vince Edwards. Okay. There we go. There we go. Jennifer, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Might as well post that to YouTube before we get going with Jeff here. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Okay. Okay, good there. And let's get Jeff going. There you are. What do we got? Hyperspace box. All right. All right, I see you, brother. I see you. Okay. Okay. BRB. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Jeff. We got the 2025 Topps Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby Box. We've opened a handful of these. We've opened, I think, essentially the equivalent of 2 cases, which gives us a decent clue as to what we can expect. But, you know, Jeff, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck here. Good luck, good luck. Might as well get into it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we've opened a few of these so far. They're pretty cool. Got a lot of great hits. But I think more than anything right now, we're hoping for an auto. Let's put that to the side, open that last. Because that could be just kind of one of the base pulls, or it could be a really interesting sketch. So left in the box. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Have to open more top loaders. Here we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Bo-Katan. Ryder Zadi. Kira. Royal Cruiser. Ray Organa. Land Speeder. Assassin Droid. Rook. Sketch card. Very nice sketch here. Very nice sketch. You can even see the penciling before it was inked. Very nice sketch here. Sketch by M. Jack Minot. I don't know what that says, but very nice sketch. Greedo if he slayed. And the Rancor Keeper out of 150. Greedo if he slayed. Here we go. Pack 2. Amis, Sony, Skiff, Santa, Qui-Gon Jinn, Sebulba, Kuska Reeves, Starfighter, Bail Organa, Base Refractor, and Qui-Gon Jinn versus Darth Maul. Kane Jarrus, Han Solo, Tanti 4, Silly Organa, Grand Inquisitor, R5D4, Cad Bane, Death Watch Warrior out of 99. Death Watch Warrior. Death Watch Warrior out of 99. I do think we are getting more hyperspace in stock soon-ish, like maybe Wednesday. I'm not certain. Bo-Katan Refractor, and I believe this is a case hit, actually. I believe this is actually a case hit. Hold on. What do we got? Ben Kenobi's Hut, Art of Tatooine. Ben Kenobi's Hut. I believe if those are like numbered or like certain ones of them, I'm not too certain. I didn't have much time to check up on it, but the Art of Tatooine is considered a case hit. But I'm not sure of the value of it. Figure and Dan, Max Rebo, R2D2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, Anakin, Huyang, Ezra Bridger, Mando Refractor, and Mando Marshall and the Crate Dragon. There we go. Stormtrooper, Lola, Bail Organa, Mando, Cobb Vanth, Jabba, Pelimoto, Salacious B. Crumb, Landspeeder, and Garsa Fwip. 75. Garsa Fwip. Threepio, Seven Sister, Governor Price, Agent Callus, Nina Organa, Royal Guard, Ursa Wren, Gamorrean Guard, Cobb Vanth Refractor, and Kanan Jarrus. 2 packs to go here. 2 packs to go. We got the GOAT, JJB, Ray, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fifth Brother, Merrick, Ahsoka, Captain Typho, Rook out of 150. Rook out of 150. Rook. Rook out of 150. And Purgil, base refractor. Last pack, and then we'll get into the large pack there. Wolf. Boba Fett, Garsa Fwip, Owen Lars, Mon Mothma, Chopper, Bib Fortuna, Grogu, Jabba, Refractor, and Ezra Bridger rides the Loth Wolf. All right. Let's put all these over here. and get this going. Let's see what we got here. 3, 2, 1. Wide Vision, Lothal. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. Thanks for getting involved, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put all these aside for you. All right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Hope you enjoyed. How much hyperspace do we have left? Let me check. I don't know how much we have left. I know we're... which one? Of course, brother. Of course. Thank you. Okay. Okay, y'all. We are just chilling for the moment. Kind of caught up on breaks right now. But, of course, if anyone would like to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. Ba, 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 ba. Could you give SpongeBob cheaper or a coupon? Unfortunately, that's not really a decision I can make um, without speaking to my supervisor, and unfortunately, my supervisor's not really here right now. Uh, are you interested in the hobby box? Or are you looking at the group break? Okay. Yeah, I will say um you might want to check out the group break to make things a bit more accessible. We're doing a random pack group break. Essentially, you can get involved instead of buying the whole hobby box. You can get involved like a pack at a time, or say if you wanted one pack or maybe three or whatever, five. You can get involved with as many packs as you wish without having to buy the whole box. And then once the break is filled, once each of the packs, each of the slots have been spoken for, then we can open the box and get that going for you. It's a nice, affordable, approachable option without necessarily having to buy a whole box. But I can understand if you would prefer to buy a whole box. But unfortunately, I can't really do any deals or discounts for you here tonight. Uh, okay. Well, we are currently caught up on breaks. Um, and we're just chilling for the moment. So, might as well pull up Wordle, do our dailies. I got yesterday's at home in 6. Let's see if I can do better today. This trying to find the whatever the middle letter is going to be. No, oh, wax, waxy. Have you had any good pulls out of the Scooby box? Yeah, what have we pulled from Scooby Doo? We've pulled Scooby Doo sketch of Shaggy and Scooby. We've pulled a few hits like out of we've opened a lot of Scooby Doo over the past few months, so trying to remember all of the different hits might be a bit difficult. I will say we haven't pulled a one of one. That's one thing that we haven't pulled. We pulled sketches. We pulled a lot of like high, out of 25, out of 10, etc. hits. We've pulled. I believe we pulled out of 5 as well, but I just can't. I just don't think. I don't believe we. Yeah, I've pulled out of 5, but I haven't pulled one of one. But we've pulled very well. We've pulled a lot of the different. We pulled every insert under the sun, and we've got but yeah, we pulled very well from Scooby Doo. But it's just hard to remember all of all of the different hits. We've opened a lot of Scooby Doo. Um, uh, Waxy. Waxin, is that even a word? It is. Okay. Well, we got it in 4. Time for connections here. Silver Mint, Study Time, Fix, Budding Mass Bundle, Mass, Wad, Bundle. Silver. Sand dollar, silver dollar. New mint. Fresh. Current. And that's not even 3. Budding, naive, fresh. New. Fix. Um, this, I don't know, it's a bit. It's a bit difficult in it. This one. Sand. Sand, silver. It's just wad. What is wad? Wad of cash, mass of cash, bundle of cash. Fix of cash, silver of cash, current of cash. I was trying to see how much Scooby Box was, and it says notify when available. Oh, we might be out of Scooby-Doo elsewise. Let me see. Because everything that we have here on screen is available for our group breaks. That doesn't necessarily mean that we have them available elsewhere. Like, this could be like the last box of something that we have, and it's just available as part of our group breaks. So let me check. Yeah, we are currently out of Scooby-Doo Elsewise. This is our last box of Scooby-Doo, and we have it for our group break. Odd bundle, mass, fortune, way to describe money. No, mint. Yeah. Um, Study Fix Silver Sand. Uh, I don't know what the category is. Words after quick, yeah. Never would have got that without getting the others. Strands. Shaking things up. It's an 8-word. Okay. Uh, Wobble. Let's go. Um, AKE. Is there an H? AKE. Is there an H? No. Sake. Uh, Wobble. Shake. Twist. Is there a twist? Rattle. Roll. R. Is there 2 L's? Teacher. Um, Quite. Wake. Spasm. Is there a P somewhere? Vibrate. Rock. Well, that is, it's something. Oh, let's rock. Um, 3 to go. Something ends in way. Whatever I get, I have to get this next. Sway. What is this word? Elribem. Um. Oh, tremble. Okay, and I did it without getting any hints, so I did pretty good today. 0 hints. I did pretty good. And just in time, we got an order here. We got the live break special. And we got a bunch of Pokemon booster bundles. Okay, let's get both of those going. Let's get both of those printed out. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here. We got this one going for Dave. Dave got involved with our live break special. That's right, Dave got involved with our live break special. Live break special, lowest price. You can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So appreciate you, Dave. Thank you very much for getting involved. Might as well get into this. Dave decided to save on 2 fronts with that live break special. Saved not only because it's the lowest price, but it's also listed in our group break section, which means shipping is included. So there you go, Dave. Smart, get involved here. So here we go. Let's get this going for Dave. Good luck, brother. Thank you very much, and good luck, good luck. I'll be posting another one of these here shortly for anyone feeling like they want to get involved too. Here we go. It's been a while since I pulled a 1 of 1 from this. It'd be nice if we can get another one here soon, especially right now for Dave. It'd be crazy if we could pull a 1 of 1. Nothing left in the box. Get rid of the foam. Okay, this is top 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Handmade Najira out of 25. Molly Miller Auto, numbered out of 25. Molly Miller as Handmade Najira Auto, numbered. You can see the numbering there pretty good. Numbered out of 25. Molly Miller as Handmade Najira. Very nice. And the pack. Here we go. Log Ray. Log Ray. And L337 out of 199. Base parallel L337. L337 out of 199. Okay. And last, Zet Jukasa. Zet Jukasa base card. Okay. There we go, Dave. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved, and hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. I'll be posting that to YouTube really quickly, and then we'll go get the next break going here for Steven. Let's post that real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this from the back and we'll get this going. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Steven. We have 4 different Pokemon booster bundles. We got Prismatic Evolutions, Destined Rivals, Journey Together, and Mega Evolution Set 1. So, of course, let's get this going. I think for this we'll go newest to oldest. So we'll go Mega Evolution, Destined Rivals, Journey Together, then Prismatic. I think that's the order, right? Yeah, that's the order of release in reverse. So we'll go start with Mega Evolution strat, and let's get this going. All right. Here we go, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Pokemon. Yes, Xavier. We have Pokemon for the first time in years. In years. Here we go. Here we go now. Nincada, Corfish, Firo, Litliochiu, Beach, Latios, Tincton, Ralt, Steelix. Nincada, Nacli, Mantine, Faturiso, Vitality, Executor, Latios, Ruins, Lady and Mega Absol EX. Earlier. Drizzile, Scorbunny, Young Goose, Shedinja, Intellion, Compassion, Forfish, Clawitzer, and Steelix. Greavard, Bulbasaur, Shroodle, Switch, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chiyu, Beware, Alakazam. Emily Price and Moonbreon back when Evolving Skies was still on the shelves. That's crazy. It's crazy thinking Moonbreon was ever that affordable. Rare Candy, Ice Cube, Bayleaf, Spearow, Pyroworks, Extra Time, PC Veltal, Garganackle, and Kyogre. Garganackle. And last pack of Mega Evolutions. Helios, Corphish, Tangela, Sandshrew, Gong, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Candy, and Raikou. Okay, on to, what did I say, Destined Rivals next. Here we go. I think Zarda's going to drop down 500 CAD. I don't know. I don't know what that is in USD. 360 USD. Let me. What's it right now in USD? Uh, 550, I think. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna go down any more than what it already is. It's the number one hit of a set, and it's a Charizard. I don't think it's gonna go down, actually. Maybe it'll go down to like 500 USD, right? But I don't think it's going down anything significantly more than that. Squovet, Grimer, Ogerpon, Arcanine, and Tyranitar. Because that's like a $200 shift in. I don't see that. I've been around the block. Grimer, Magikarp, Metang, Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Okay, not bad. Cynthia's Garchomp EX 215. She is okay. 360 over 1.5 years, I could see. I just don't believe a Charizard in modern days will go down in value. You know what I mean? I just think it's because it's a Zard. Like 3 more years, IMO, it'll take a while. I don't know. I think if it goes down, it's because like all of Pokemon is tanking. Magikarp, Mankey, Tarantula, Fortress, Credence. 2027 historically, without Poke usually goes, will be a bad year. Tauros, Morpeko, Blipbug, Mewtwo, EX. What do you mean by that? Be a bad year? Rattata, Larvitar, Floatzel, Articuno. And Citadel. Slugma. Blaziken. Blaziken 192. City in Flames, Temporal Forces, type era. I mean, I think it's entirely dependent on, like, you know, how they what they plan to do after Mega Evolution, right? Like, are they going to be moving into like a new generation? Because everyone's expecting 30th anniversary. They should be working on, and you know, there's been leaks of wind and waves and everything. So cooking a bit. Okay. Corvus Squire. Where's Journey Together? There it is. Okay. Corvus Squire, Sigilif, Pancham, Tangrowth, Reshiram, and Lycanroc. Reshiram here. Burn it, well done. I just think Rashi's a beauty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know. I'm interested to see in like are you know will they continue running with Mega Evolutions as a era until they announce like until essentially Wind and Waves releases Articuno, Cloth, Metagross. One of my testing group, only one of the guys going to Orlando. I mean, it's a big it's a big thing to Piloswine, Sandaconda, Wailord. I'm probably staying with some local players that weekend, and same pixieing with my testing group friend. Wattrel, Clang, Levincia, Metapod, Amoonguss. You'd be surprised. I mean, Sprigatito, Darumaka, Rebombi, Pokemon players don't miss a single event. Sure. I don't know. It's just kind of. I don't know. Drotagon, Cubone, Joltik, Grimmsnarl, and Majarna. Okay, last bundle here. We got Prismatic. Of course, we're looking for Umbreon and any other potential evolutions. We are long overdue for a God Pack, I will say. We are incredibly overdue for a God Pack. So if there was ever a time for us to pull one, it would be now. Here we go. Noibat, Training, Hippopotas, Rhyfort. I kind of wish Pokemon had an even harder rarity to pull. What do you mean? Applin, Goldeen, Bronzong, Ace Specs, Scoop Up Slycone, Hippowdon, Pokeball, and Boulder. Pokeball. I wish Pokemon had sketches. A lot of sets roll over and die because they're not iconic. Eevee, Pupitar, Diplin, Glaceon. I mean, isn't like Journey Together? But isn't that good for Pokemon players? Like Furfrou, Lopunny, Fluttermane. 2 packs to go. Yes, but not collectors. I mean, not every set of every product is going to be the best thing ever, right? Cottony, Dracloak, Crispin, Secret Art Pokeball, Duraludon, and Groudon. And last pack here. Like, players would not be playing the 1 out of 4,000 card. Maybe. I don't know. Dreepy, Miltank, Romatisse, Monkey, EVX. All right. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting involved. Appreciate you, Steven. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. There we go. There we go. It's crazy you do this full time and I still have you beat. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You still have me beat. What are you talking about? All you need to do is open. Oh, because you pulled the SA. Bro, you weren't even paying attention during the Marvel break, bro. We got some incredible hits from the Marvel Studios Chrome. If you were to watch sports cards be opened, you would have no clue what is good or not. I mean, not really. I mean, like, you know, knowing just general numbering is important. You know, something out of 25 or out of 10 or out of 5 is always good. But it's just that knowing the character or whatever adds a bit of heft to it. I thought the blind guy, yeah, it was a very cool hit. It was, yeah. Like, we actually got a significant number of hits out of 50 in that break. 50 or lower. Um, uh, like, for example, we pulled a hit out of 5. You know, Iron Man out of 5 went for 3K, but, you know, that's not necessarily the same caliber. Uh, let's see. It's still not really the same caliber. Okay, so we pulled actually a yeah, so we pulled Thor out of 5. Like we pulled this equivalent, but for Thor out of 5, which was crazy. Uh, we type in Hella. So it'll give us a better estimate. It's all numbered. This is yeah. We did pretty good. Um ba ba da ba da. Okay. What's that out? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? How we doing? I should probably list the next library special. The Wonder Ball goes round and round, so pass it quickly, or you are bound to be the one to hold it last. You are out, O-U-T, out. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Doop, 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 doop. Um, um, all right, well, we're just chilling for now, so I think I'm just gonna take my break. And I'll be back in a little bit. So I'm just gonna take my break now. I'll be back in a little bit. See y'all later at 10. 10. Okay. Boom. 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 Back in a bit. I'm back. Howdy, gamers. Howdy, gamers. All right. What one was I got an email a bit ago. What was that order for? Okay. Uh, what's good, y'all? How we doing? 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 Uh, we're just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks, but happy to get things going for people. Done a few breaks tonight. Started with the case break there, which did pretty well. Got a few crazy hits. um, What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Holmes? What's good, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. We are chilling for the moments in between breaks, but I'm happy to get things going for people. Done a few group breaks, done a few personal breaks. Um, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Copy that, brother. Copy that. I see it here. What do you got? Marvel Chrome and Pixar Gold. Okay. Let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going. Justin, thanks for getting involved in the Gundam card game mixer there. Appreciate you, bro. I think there's only 3 slots left in that. Maybe 4? Yeah, 4 left, yeah. Let's get you going, Adam. I'm printing this out now. Okay. Gonna go grab this BRB. Okay. Hello. Hello, y'all. We have a personal break here. We have a personal break for Adam. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box and the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. So, of course, let's get this going. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved. And good luck. I think we'll start with Marvel Chrome and then move into Pixar. So let me put this to the side and let's get things going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Nothing left there. All right. Let me bring over my sleeves and top loaders. There we go. Okay. Starting us off, Cable, Psylocke, Cadet Marvel, Hawkeye, Hulk Refractor, and Daredevil. 20 years, New Avengers 20 years Refractor. Spidey, Mr. Sinister, Cersei, Ronin, Flag Smasher, 40th anniversary, and Wonder Man. Very timely. Wonder Man releasing next week on Disney Plus. Not sponsored. Wonder Man out of 299. Wonder Man. I'm glad we pulled this because now I have a card that I can post to Twitter next week. Wonder Man out of 299. There we go. Black Cat, Star-Lord, Hellrune, Iron Man, Lockjaw, 60th anniversary, and Swarm, Iron Man out of 100. That Iron Man bordering. I don't know what the actual name of this insert is, or this, like, you know, background is called, but it's clearly Iron Man, so I just call it Iron Man out of 100. Swarm, Iron Man pattern out of 100 there. All right. Beast, Lizard, Kitty Pryde, Nick Fury, Gambit, 35th anniversary refractor, and Cadet Marvel out of 399 black and white webs. Cadet Marvel. There we go. Sandman, Thing, Mandarin, Carol Danvers, Kitty Pryde, 45th anniversary, and Iron Man out of 50. Iron Man Signograph out of 50. Iron Man facsimile autograph out of 50. Damn, I've never pulled one of these. eBay. Iron Man facsimile auto out of 50. Let me see. 2025 Marvel Chrome Iron Man facsimile auto. Yeah, very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Incredible. Very nice. Congratulations there. It's about, Well, let me look at sales. There's listings for about 200, but let me look at sales and see if that. I'm assuming it's accurate, but yeah, it's just about right. There we go. Very nice hit. Very nice hit. This is a very good box. This is a very good box. We got Silk, Silver Surfer, Invisible Woman, Ultron, Wong, and Colossus Refractor. Lady Deathstrike, Baron Zemo, Agatha Harkness, Blink, Throg Refractor, and Colossus Icons. Those in the wrong pile. Put those in the wrong pile as well. Jubilee! That's my GOAT. Mephisto, Eros, Omega, Throg, and Bishop Refractor. Angel, Crossbones, Adam Warlock, Omega Red, Sandman Refractor, and Professor X, X-Men Giant Size. 50 years. 3 packs to go. And then we got Pixar. We got Wolverine, Prowler, Amaranth, Squirrel Girl, Thanos Refractor, and Shang-Chi Icons. We got Colossus, Nebula, Liberty, Havoc, Phastos 40th Anniversary, and Emma Frost out of 75. Emma Frost. My favorite art in the set. Emma Frost, Purple Parallel out of 75. And last pack of a very good box. Destiny, Thor, Wagnerine, Ironheart, Ronin, 20th Anniversary, and Future Stars, Spider-Boy. All right. There we go. That's the first half of the break there. Let's put that to the side. And Pixar Gold. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Pixar Gold. And that's the slab. We'll open the slab last. Check the packs first. Your card. Marlin. Oh! I didn't even know we could get an auto on too. Out of 75. What is this? An auto on the second card. I didn't even know was possible. But here we go. Mami Imelda out of 75. It's very hard to see that numbering. It's on the gold. But Mami Imelda, played by Alana Ubach. Alana Ubach, voiced by, or Mami Imelda, voiced by Alana Ubach out of 75. Very nice. Very nice. Did not realize that could be a hit. We also have Double Axe, Joy and Sadness, I think. Right? Joy and Sadness, yes. Golden Moments, To Infinity and Beyond. Golden Moments. Inside Out. Miguel. Miguel out of 50. Miguel out of 50. Miguel. Very nice. We have Barley Lightfoot and Bo Peep. Okay. 2 hits already. Let's see what's behind door number 3, so to speak. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Snowman out of 25. Snowman numbered out of 25. Snowman from Knick-Knack. Snowman Perfection out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, bro. Okay. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Some nice little hits in there. Definitely did pretty well, in my opinion. There we go. There we go. Pixar Gold Perfection out of 25. Okay. Okay. Sean, what's up? What'd you get? I see something here. See an order from you. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Sean, Leaf Photographic. Okay, dude, I'm so excited. I haven't got to open this yet, and I'm so excited because I've wanted to open these for a very long time. But we had a very limited stock, and we ran out, and then, you know, it's been some time since it's released, so I'm very excited we get to open this. I'm very excited. I was super excited for its release, and I haven't got to open it yet. Okay. Let me go find this from the back, and we'll get you going here. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Sean. Sean, thank you very much for getting involved here. We have the 2025 Leaf photographic box. We have not opened this yet. It released some months ago, and when it released, we immediately ran out of stock, and I have not been able to open it yet. I was super excited for its release, but I've not been able to open it yet, so I'm super excited that we get to get it going this time. Sean, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck here, brother. Um, yeah, I'm just excited. I will say, I have not opened this before. I do not know the size of the Polaroids that they have in here. So I don't know if I have the proper size top loader or anything like that for that in my immediate vicinity. But on the off chance I don't, I'll find it in the other break room when I'm doing shipping or something like that. So if I don't have it immediately, I will get the proper size top loader and stuff like to keep it safe and protected when I'm shipping it out. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Three, two, one, boom. David Letterman. Oh my God, David Letterman, 1/1 signed Polaroid. David Letterman. Oh wow. Very nice. This is young David Letterman. He is youthful here. He is spry. David Letterman back in the day. Wow. Wow. David Letterman, 1/1. Let's stick that up there. David Letterman. Very nice hit here. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, there we go, bro. There we go. I'm pretty sure there's nothing really left in the box. There's a bit of foam here. I can keep that. Ship it with the foam because it's probably useful. Keep it safe. But there we go, man. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's a sick hit. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. It's a very sick hit, man. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. There we go, y'all. We are just chilling for the moment. Everybody chilling for the moment. Sitting between breaks. Of course, if anyone would like to get something going, happy to get you started. Wow, there's some crazy pulls from Leaf Photographic here. Alan Rickman, man. Oh, that'd be crazy. The Rock, Muhammad Ali. Frank Zappa, Charles Barkley, Jay-Z, Bjork. Ian McKellen is sold lower than Jon Favreau? What? What? That is insane to me. Young Ian McKellen sold for a lower price on eBay than Jon Favreau. Oh my! And that's not it. That's like a not. That's not me knocking Jon Favreau. It's just like that's crazy to me. Someone. Anyway, what else? Uh, Samuel L. Jackson. Oh my God, there's some crazy hits. Uh, hmm. um, dude, I'm trying to remember like all the different stuff that we've had since I've been here. Uh, let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, that's one I wanted to check. Nope. Um, um, uh, oh, wow. That's interesting. Rittenhouse has Hunger Games cards coming. Now, we can assume it's a ways away because Star Trek is in February, Frasier is in April. So, and it's what? One, three, four, five, sixth on the list. Might not be in, might not be in order, but um Let me, like, that might be like an October release, assuming it's actually every 2 months, right? Like, so February, then it's March, then April, then June, July, August, September, October, November. Oh, this could be. I don't know, actually. That might even not release this year. That's crazy. I mean, hopefully it does, 'cause that's actually brilliant. Like that'd be so fun if they did, but do my eyes deceive me? Ed, long time no see, brother. What's good, bro? How you been? What's good? What's up, my man? You know how it goes. The weather warms up. DJs go to work. Feel you, feel you. Actually, frankly, I don't know how it goes. I don't know much about the DJ lifestyle. I'll be frank. I don't know much about the DJ lifestyle. How much longer are you on for? Uh, an hour, but I can go a bit longer. Um, I don't have a don't have a ton to ship, and it's kind of fine if I don't get everything out tonight. It'd be nice if I do, but it's I'll get what I can and I'll do what I can. But let's say an hour 10 to like an hour 45. I can do that. Was feeling kind of generous. Well, you came to the right guy. Now we've been pulling. Thought about going fishing. I will say, we have been pulling pretty well these past few weeks. Like in the past few weeks, I pulled like three 101s from a bunch of different sets. Even today we pulled like out of five from Marvel Studios Chrome and stuff like that. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Um, yeah. What are you hoping to reel in tonight? Is the question. What are you hoping to see on that line? Start stretching your thumbs. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Uh-oh. Ever caught a Magikarp? No better time to start than now. Paldea Evolve. Whoo! Okay, that is some pressure. That is some pressure. That is some pressure. But I'll do what I can, bro. Sometimes it bubbles. Sometimes it bubbles. Let's see what we can. See what we can do. Or wait. Paldea. Wait. My silly goose, hold on. Paldea evolved. Oh yeah, Magikarp. Magikarp, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry. I saw Paldea and I just thought it was Paldean Fates and I was talking about Bubble Mew. Like a silly goose. But I have also not caught a Magikarp, so here we go. I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. All right. What do we got? Two boxes, one bundle. Let's get it, brother. 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Back after an untold hiatus. We got Ed back in the break room, and we got a big one. We're going fishing tonight, boys, ladies, and germs. We're going fishing. We got 2 boxes of Paldea Evolved and 1 booster bundle, and we are keeping our eyes peeled for this fish. Magikarp 203. We want it. We want it bad. We want Magikarp, and we're going to do everything that we can in our power. That is legal to get it here. Ed, my brother, always appreciate you, man. Nice to see you back in the break room, and without further ado, let's get it. Here we go. Let's just open it all up. pile it all up and get it all going. I'll do the illegal side. Do that. Boom. Ah. Here we go. Boom. And bundle. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, brother. Here we go. Me. All right. Yes, sir. Waiting your command, sir. Take the second pack out of each stack, put some to the side, open them last. Copy that, sir. This was the second pack of the booster bundle. This is the second pack of that one. This is the second pack of that one. Second pack of that one. Second pack of that one. Okay? They will stay here. Actually, no, that's in my way. I'll put them up here for now. We will open them last. Okay. Here we go. Meryl, Wingle, Tinkatink, Giacomo, Bombsnow. Mankey, Deli, Talonflame, Stoddle, Hydreigon. Super Rod. Good to know. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this up, so we know what we're focusing on. Okay. We have the tools of the trade: Love Disc, Artisan, Mimikyu. There's a goldenrod too. That card is an omen. We'll use this rod to pull the goldenrod to pull the Magikarp. Snover, Flavel, Excalibur. Last pack of the booster bundle, not counting the other one. It's over there. Voltorb, Tropius, Quaxwell, Wo-Chien! Wo-Chien! 257 Wo-Chien. Okay, starting us off. Let's put that like there. All right. Shinx, Pikachu, Arctibax, Veluza, Wattrel, Fuecoco, Heracross, Meryl, and Quaquaval. Double hit. Quaquaval. Meryl 204. Meryl, about a 20-something-ish, 30-ish dollar card, vaguely. Something like that. Meryl. Cutie Pie. We got 270 into 10. Hey, Nimble, Rookity, Think Tough, Jump Love. Krogunk, Strudel, Ice Cube, Earthworm. Slack Off, Fuecoco, Sudowoodo, Lokix. Jiggly, Tadbulb, Knacklesack, Garganackle. Qfont, Citadel, Mismagus, Quickwobble. Rellower, Quaxley, Tauros, Baxcalibur. Phalanx, Jiggly, Pelipper, Orders. Makuhita, Magikarp, Florigato, Abomasnow. Great Ball, Relor, Fletchinder, Tadbulb, Dead End. Rockruff, Palmy, Frigoraph, Veluza. Pincurchin, Makuhita, Electrode, Pincurchin, Oricorio. Sandygast, Tarantula, Energy, Super Rod Gold, Jumpluff. Super Rod Gold, we are a step closer. We are a step closer to our goal. Halo soundtrack, it'll be epic. All skulls activated. We have the Super Rod, all skulls activated on Legendary. It's da 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 da. Litleo, Larvitar, Cetitan, Pyroar, and Glimora. Sneasel, Mastiff, Pomo, Squawkabilly, EX. Okay, this is the end of the first half of the first box. The end of the first half of the first box. The Dunsparce, Comet. Okay. Second half of box 1. Pineco, Mankey, Hariyama. Pyroar underappreciated. I think, I don't know. Litleo annoys me. Super Rod, Fletchling, and Wigglytuff. Wingull, Meryl, Bombardier, Hydreigon. Voltorb, Noibat, Gyarados. Delibird. Love Disc. Skiploom. Sableye. Ed, appreciate you. Appreciate you always, bro. Thanks for the sub, man. My man. Sprigatito. Fletchender. Slowking EX. With a line error, with a print error across right here. There's a print error going across directly right there. But it is Slowking EX 238. This is not the beginning. This is not the end. This is not the beginning of the end. Might just, however, be the end of the beginning. Slowking EX. Fletchling. Voltorb, Dendra, Noivern. Tadbull. Tandemaus. Graphi. Sterilage. Noibat. Quaxley. Arctibax. And Tyranitar. Knackley, Toycoco, Mousehold, Heracross, 149, or sorry, 194, Heracross 194. Heracross. Rellor. Frigibax, Heracross, Luxray. Strudel, Ramblin, the Dunsparce, and Mimikyu. Totodle, Knackley, Azumarill, Lacking. I'm on holiday. This better be good. Oh, being told about me. Nimble. Mastiff, Wooper, Seviper, Earthworm. Think. Strudel, Iono, Veluza. Pikachu, Frogunk, Pyroar, Meowscarada, and Bellybolt behind. Meowscarada EX. Meowscarada. Meowscarada. And last pack of the first box. Shinx, Nimble, Slackoth, Rabska. Okay. Let's put this here. Those go. Let's put everything over here. They're off to the side. It's whatever. I don't really have space to. There we go. That'll do. And these are the packs. Okay. Tandemaus, Box 2, Toycoco, Pelipper, Love Disc, Dead End. Wattrel, Tink, Limit, Vigoroth, Excalibur. Sprigatito, Oricorio. Fish now, I can smell it. Ramblin', Mastiff, Wiggly. Shinx, Pikachu, Paparaja. Slack off. Weavile. This pack is fighting me. It's like it doesn't want to be reeled in. Why doesn't this pack want to... Wattrel, Bramblin, Grusha, Gyarados. Evolve form. Krogunk, Magnemite, Comet. Krogunk, Bramblegast, Cerulege. Combi, Grafferig, Tyranitar, Jiggly, Tadbolts, Procalor, Lokix, Great Ball, Makuhita, Farigiraf and Squawkabilly. Double hit. Farigiraf and Squawkabilly. Farigiraf 228. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Relor, Quaxley, Vigoroth, Glimora. Start Cosmic Force Alignment, commence Telepathic Connection, engage group manifestation, bumper tubio. You know, Slowpoke, Skiploom, Noivern. Makuhita, Magikarp, Grafai, Crocalor, Jumpluff. Rockruff, Tommy, Larvitar, Satitan, Lacking. Last pack of the first half of the second box. Rockruff, Larvitar, Palisand, Rapska. Second half. DJ Ed, bless the stack. Tarantula, Relor, Arctibax, and we both have a copy of Super Rod to reel this fish in. We are prepared. We are both we are both capable of doing this. Together, teamwork. It's the power of teamwork. 2 Super Rods. Teamwork and friendship. That's what Pokemon's all about, right? Frigibax, Citadel, Heracross, Luxray. Sneasel, Mastiff, Pyroar. Another Slowking EX. What's happening here, huh? This one doesn't have a print line error. How do we get 2 Slowkings? Okay. Quick go, Tinky Tink, Vespiquen, and Hariyama. I got the Letterman, but they misspelled his name. Did they? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because they wrote Lettermen, right? They wrote M-E-N. Oh my god. Squawkabilly. His name is Letterman. That's so funny. That's actually insane. That's so stupid. Clement, Shinx, Obama Snow. That's so funny though. They messed it up. I wonder if you could email. Well, no, they can't really. I don't know if they could really do anything about that. Super Rod, Fletchling, Arctibax. I don't know if sometimes with other products, and they can fix it, right? I don't know. Like, I think maybe reach out to them and be like, hey, I bought your Leaf Photographic, etc., etc., etc. I bought your Leaf Photographic product, and I got the David Letterman auto, etc., etc. But instead of his name being Letterman, it's Lettermen. Is there anything you can do? I think reaching out to Leaf directly about their product might be your best shot. But I don't know. I can't guarantee that they will do anything, or you know, I don't know if they'd be able to make it right. I'm not sure what they'd be able to do. But hopefully they would, right? Hopefully they would. But I just don't really know about it. I've never heard of Azumarill, Pincurchin, Hydreigon. Slow it down now. Let them cook. All right, man. Even with the misprinted name, it is an incredible hit. So, congratulations there. But yeah, hopefully you can get that fixed for you. Voltorb, Noibat, Mimikyu. You'd think they would look this up. You would think. You would think. And you would think there would be at least, like, 2 layers of verification to, like, be like, hey, did you spell this person's name right? That you'd think the editors would go through. And Tadpole, Baxcalibur. We're waning down here, Ed. We're waning down. It's looking to be a bit of a coin flip. Don't get distracted. Hey, man, it's Sprigatito. Faulkner. It's not the gumdrop buttons. We're waning it down here, Ed. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. We got 6 packs left of this stack, and then we got the 5 packs pulled from each stack. So here we go. Phalanx, Jiggly, Spidops, Oricorio. I'm not stressed. Tadbulb, Mouse, Weavile. Tropius, Hoppip, Ting-Lu. 3 packs left of this box. Knackley. Tink-a-Tink. Tink-a-Ton. 2 packs left. Come on, come on. We want a Carpy. Ramblin'. Gyarados. That's not what we... It's a Gyarados, though. That's not what we're looking for. We don't want a Gyarados. We don't want... We want a Magikarp that we can train ourselves. Gyarados are useless. Magikarp are golden. Pincurchin. Magikarp. Gothorita. Orders. Okay. Five packs to go. 5 packs to go. Second pack from each pile. What will we reap? What will we reap here? Magikarp, go! Sandygast. Mischievous. Knacklestack. Garganackle. Pack 1. On to pack 2. I am the fish. I am the fish. I am one with the fish. The fish is with me. I am one with the fish. The fish is with me. I am one with the fish. The fish is with me. I am one with the fish. 3 packs to go. In, out. In, out. Mischievous, Gothita, Faulkner, Pyroar, Electrode, Bellybolt EX. That's... You're not a Magikarp! Why are you here? You're not a Magikarp. You're just a stupid Bellybolt. Two packs to go. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Tandem Mouse. Sprigatito. Bamo. Abanisto. Hariyama. Last pack magic. Do you believe in magic? In the last pack of Pokemon. Cause it's magic. Paldea evolved. Pineco. Tink-a-Tink. Mankey. Delibird. Knacklestack. Snowy Mountain. Corvusquire. Saguaro. Reverse. Retrieval. Reverse. And moment of truth. Moment of truth. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Wait a minute. No, but that's supposed to be a Magikarp. Did I do something? No, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. Yeah, it says Spiritomb, but it's supposed to be a Magikarp. Wait, why does it say Spiritomb? It's supposed to be a Magikarp. 89, but the card's supposed to be 203. Why is it a Spiritomb? Ed, my brother, we I guess this time we just didn't have our sea legs. You know, we we tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it looks like that Stranger Things place. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. Here we go. Only send the top loaders, keep the bulk. You sure, bro? Remember me always. I haven't been having good luck with getting any hits. I buy Pokemon cards, but no luck. Ryan, it's like some days I cannot stop hitting, and some days I can, like, sometimes it's just like everything I pull is flames, and then sometimes it's just, you know, a desert. Okay, brother. Appreciate you, Ed. It was nice seeing you again. We will, I promise we will find success fishing someday. Someday we will. I don't know if it's all right, y'all. It is 11:32. 11:32, everybody. 11:32. We've you should open up that Marvel box, see if there's anything good inside. Ryan, I would love to, my bro. I would love to. Only thing is we can't really open anything until you know, these are all available as part of our group breaks, and we can't open anything here until these group breaks fill. Each of them still has a few slots left to go before they fill, so we can't really open them up yet. I will say we did open some Marvel Studios Chrome earlier, and we got some great hits out of that earlier, but unfortunately we can't open anything here quite yet. But everybody, we are live still for the next half hour. If anyone would like to get something going, I can get you started. But we got about half hour to get that going, so If you want to get something in tonight, get that in. Elsewise, we'll be calling it in about half an hour. I saw that the Wolverine card is, yeah, Wolverine, the Deadpool and Wolverine dual auto is like a minimum $10,000 hit. It's probably higher than that, but like at a minimum, if like the one of one Deadpool Wolverine dual auto is, assuming there's a one of one, it might be out of 5 only. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a one of one, but yeah. I'm trying to find the Batman. We do have Batman Metal Sky Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman group break. We also do personals for it. We've opened a lot of Batman. It's been a lot of fun. But have not pulled the one of one. I don't know if anyone else has eBay. I don't know if that's been pulled yet. Metal Universe Batman 101. Let's see. Arsenal, Flamebird, Ratcatcher. Dick Grayson Batman 101 has been hit. Talia al Ghul 1 of 1. Um, little inside. Should we try something else? I mean, hey, it's up to you, my brother, you know? I'd love to get you something nice. I'd love to get you something nice, but you know, if do you trust me? That's the question. Can we get it? I can. How about this? I can go through and tell you what sets uh we've been getting heat from. It's only kinky the first time. I will say I do think we're overdue for a God pack. We haven't had a God pack in a long time. Um, all day I think about sets. We haven't had a God pack in a long time. Um, let's pull this up here. I've pulled Phantasmal Flames, SIR, Mega Evolutions. I've pulled pretty well. White Flare and Black Bolt. I should never touch again for the rest of my days. Destined Rivals. I pulled well last time, but that was only that was like a few months ago. I don't know. It's been a while since Destined Rivals. Journey Together, same thing. It's just been a while since I've opened it. Prismatic Evolutions is just Prismatic Evolutions. Last time I opened Surging Sparks, though, I got this Pikachu, but normally Surging Sparks hates me. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Something small then, quick feeler. Do we have more Paldea Evolved? Or was that it? There we do. Just a taste. Flame on. All right, brother. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab this, and I'll be RB. Looked up some similar comps to that Minecraft again, 1-on-1. A lot of those 1-on-1s are going for, yeah. And I do think, I think the end is actually a more uh, higher tier hit than a lot of the other ones, in my opinion, because it represents the end game. Like, there's very few other hits that are like, you know, as iconic as going into the end to beat Minecraft, right? I think it's like in the mid higher scale of that group. I think 600 is a reasonable estimate at like. Let me do some more here. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break once again for my boy Ed. We went fishing last time. Had a bit of trouble on the water, but we're back and we're flamed on. We got 2 back boxes of Phantasmal Flames, and let's do what we can here. Let's do what we can. 2 boxes of Phantasmal Flames. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Same drill. Open these up. This will probably be my last break tonight. I turned breaks off, so I'd be surprised if anything else comes through. So this is probably it for the night. Second pack to the side. Yes, sir. Here's the box. Okay. Pack 1, pack 2. Pack 1, pack 2. Pack 1, pack 2. Pack 1, pack 2. These to the side. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Oddish, Gligar, Quigley, Flygon, Piplup, Charmander, Battle Cage, Ambipom. Snubble, Murkrow, Granbull, Moltres. Duraludon, Charmeleon, Comet. Bronzor, Ghastly, Cage, Togedemaru. Top loader sucked. Milcery, Lombre, Suicune, Murkrow, Zigzagoon, Toxtricity, Jiggly, Sableye, Comet, Toxel, Prinplup, Carvana, Suicune. Duraludon, Charmeleon, and Meowth. Charcadet, Swinub, Crocodile, or Choreo EX. Smeargle, Lumbre, Charm, Toxtricity. Apom, Nimble, Charizard X. Boom. Tommy, Gligar, Honchkrow, Dawn, Good Omen, number 4 hit in the set. Dawn. Boltund, there's the Discord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you one second, I can drop you the link in just a second. Mischievous, Prinplup, Vileplume. Give me 2 seconds here. Discord. I'll drop you the link right here. Oh, I guess I need to update the Discord link in the link that I sent through the restream chat is correct. I need to update the link on Moobot. Need to update the link that the Discord command goes through on Moobot. Toxtricity. Trapinch, Charm, Toxtricity. Amo, Swinub, Energy. Ed, thanks for the 5 gifted. Buy some karma, maybe. Battle Cage, trader card. Charmeleon, Nimble, Dawn, Mega Charizard X once again. Duraludon, Prinplup, Genesect, Apom, Gloom, Ludicolo, Rotom. I love Karma's returning, knowing that everyone. Bronzor, Darmanitan, Nimble. I'm coming for a chase of the Chuck E. Cheese one of these days. Yeah, bro, just let me know. I currently don't think it's live break eligible, but let me know and I can, make it live break eligible when you come in that day. So, and we will put that 1-on-1 Chucky Tail, Darmaka, Blowtorch, Mega Shark PWX. I I had the Chuck E. Cheese. You know that the from You know the picture of Charles Entertainment Cheese that was on the top of the box that I had just like sitting there? I had that sitting on the desk in the office here. So I share this office. Like I have it at night and someone else has it in the day. I had I had it just there staring at the door, so it scared him when he walked in. Seal, Moletta, Moltres. Charmeleon, Honchkrow, Violet Bloom. Smeargle, Palmy, Alchemy, Sharpedo. Apom, Bloom, Gliscor, Zacian. Charmander, Mischievous, Honchkrow, Toxtricity. Jiggly, Lotad, Haunter, Toxtricity, Genesect. Carvana, Charmeleon, Arcaludon, Reshiram. Baneri, Togedemaru, Seviper, Rotom. Last pack of box 1. Krokorok, Trapinch, Empoleon EX. Box 2. Togedemaru, Piplup, Comet. I was DJing last night and told this annoying girl that I didn't want trying to request. She asked me if I was intimidated because she was a 10. I told her she was a 4.7. She said 4. Bit low. You seem very familiar for us. Voltons, Bronzor, Miss Majesty X. Let's open more of these. Toxel, Prinplup, Lowkicks, Yamper, Suicune. Trapinch, Krokorok, Battle Cage, Ambipom. Charcadet, Snubble, Mega Gengar EX. Gloom, Carvana, Dawn, Comet. Apom, Nimble, Bronzong, Reshiram. I'll be happy with the SAR, but if you only find the gold Zard, I won't hold it against you. I mean, to be fair, I've pulled 3 of the SAR. I've never pulled a single of the golden Zard, so I think that's the harder pull, the gold Zard. Which is weird, because it's lower price. Voltund, Charmander, Darmanitan, Suicune, I pulled that first? Really? Yeah, we pulled 3 of the SARs. Almost like back to back. Milcery, Togedemaru, and Oricorio. And then I've never pulled any of the golds. I pulled Golden Lucario, but that was the only one. I got a few of each. Alchemy, Moltres. Gold came first. Palmy, Murkrow, Darmanitan, Mega DNC X. Haven't got the JP Gold. Gloom, Yamper, Ramble, Wiggly, Genesect. Duraludon, Prinplup, Grimsley's Move, Zacian. Bramblin, Baneri, Seviper, Comet. Toxel, Mimikyu, Haunter, Vileplume. Last half of the second box. Second half of box 2. Krokorok, Trapinch, Genesect. Prinplup, Sableye, Celia, Zacian. Voltund, Baneri, Bramblegast, Grimsley's Move. Snubble, Darmaka, Crocodile, Piplup. Building suspense like this, Mikey, ever the show. I live for the performance. Oddish, Pomo, Ludicolo, Rotom. Like, I know that you wouldn't be happy at all if we pulled it first pack of box 1. No, you wouldn't be happy at all if we pulled it every pack up until now. You know, it just means that much more to pull it last pack, right? Ghastly, Archaludon, Mega Sharpedo BX, Moltres behind. Mega Sharpedo, Free Blood Pressure. Gloom, Sableye, Bronzong, Mega Lopunny. Vibrava, Granbull, Tauros, Suicune. Piloswine, Smeargle, Ambipom. Voltund, Ramblin, Valley, Flygon. Togedemaru, Lombre, Crocodile, Comet. Oddish, Seal, Moletta, Ambipom. Murkrow, Gligar, Patch, Flygon. Gloom, Sableye, Wooper, Suicune, Wooper, Boom. Toxel. Valley. Heracross. Piloswine. Smeargle. Zacian. Oh, I must have accidentally pulled one of the packs off this without noticing. Oops. 4 packs to go. Charcadet. Absol. Miss Majesty X. Apom. Nimble. Reshiram. Two packs left, Ed. Tommy. Murkrow. Flygon. Last pack. Last pack. Prinplup, Sableye, Charcadet, Yamper, Bronzong, Donsive, Viper, Honchkrow, Duraludon. Oh, I can hit it? Okay. 3, 2, 1, Charizard. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, that's not... Wait. Charizard. 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 Ed, my brother. Wrong box. This is just like my ex-fiance. My brother. We, it looks like we must, fight another day. We may have lost the battle, but the war still rages on. The war still rages on. Thank you, of course, my brother. Thank you for getting involved. I hope you had a good time at the very least. I hope you enjoyed. And there we go. There we go. There we go. That will be the end of things here. Shame to end on not a high note, unfortunately, but that will be the end of things here. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I thought I'd never find my ex-fiance's cheese. It took forever. That is the end of things for tonight. Everybody, thanks for getting involved. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for having a good time with us. I'll be back live Wednesday, 7 p.m. See y'all there. But that's it for me. So, everybody, bye-bye.